Hello, welcome. That was nicely timed menu music for Monster Hunter Wilds, coming in at the perfect moment. Yes, Yellow, we're back to this. We're going to be continuing this for a while, at least until the 28th. Again, this month, now that we're on the next month. Because then we get a much more interesting game. We get a DLC. We get a DLC for Rainworld. We absolutely cannot not be streaming that. Anyway, yes. So, as the title says, we have a fix available. Now, massive asterisks. Fix is currently being reported as causing crashes around about 1 hour into playtime. 1-2 hours into playtime. I've not had the chance to test this yet because I'm playing this on stream, so I've not had the chance to fire up the game, fire up the fix, and all that lot. But it is available. It will probably be a bumpy ride. You might want to wait until they get a release version out. But if you want to give it a try, again, there are 2 links in the video description. One of them is for the release build. One of them is for the nightly build. This fix is currently the nightly build. So go to that link. You want the Monster Hunter Wilds zip. The only file in there you need is the direct input DLL. Copy that into the Steam installation folder, so Steam CAPCOM and Monster Hunter Wilds, and you will get this nifty menu on the left-hand side. Let me bring that up a little bit bigger. Now, what you want to do over here is you come down to, I believe it's in graphics, and you want to do this one here. Ultrawide FFV and aspect ratio fix. If we tick that, then the game will do that. So, it's got rid of the black bars, it's now rendering across all of them, but it is rendering vertical minus, so we need to, again, come over to our little window and tick Enable Vertical Field of View, and that'll fix it. Now it looks like that again. Okay, let me move this over here a bit so it's not trying to click these. Something else we may want to do, I don't know how much this is working, but we may want to enable Constrain UI to 16:9. Okay, that does actually work. Nice. So that's going to put that nice in the middle. We may need to constrain Child UI. This, however, has stopped my mouse from going over there. That was why we wasn't using it. Now I can't get access to that window. To change it back... Oh no, we have 2 cursors. Yeah, this was the problem. We bring it all the way over here. So yeah, there's some weirdness. You want to play around and see what you actually want to have things set to. We'll leave this here for now. I'm not going to minimize it. Let's bring you back to middle screen. And see how much it does or does not break anything else. But yeah, this may cause crashes. And if we get crashes like every hour, then I will probably just remove it because it's going to be disruptive. It may happen in the middle of a hunt, and you may want to wait until there's an actual release version. Also, we're going to have to deal with 2 cursors for a while. Ideally, what you want to do is you want to set up the configuration, and then once the configuration is set up... Yeah, that's what I thought. Once the configuration is set up... Okay, yeah, no. They're breaking things horrendously. The UI. That's fine. So yeah, once you have things set up how you want it to be set up, then what you'll want to do, I think it should also remember the settings you're using. So you just want to restart the game, and then you should just be able to dismiss this. But yeah, the idea will be set the options you want. You may just want these 2, because as we can see here, it's gone and put all the HUD over here. That may actually be the result of... Let's reconstrain the UI. That may be the result of the fact we have... Where are you? This set. Detach the cursor. So yeah, as I said, not a release fix yet. Use at your own discretion. There we go. Let's put that back in the center. It's still giving us 2 cursors, which may be a problem. This isn't centered, but this one is. Where's our smithy? Oh, you have a quest.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute?
Yes, I need to use you for testing anyway.
Hey, come here.
I was wondering, oh god damn it. Well, threat no longer, because now you're on it, because from now on, all you got to do is ask. That'll give you a solid recommendation. Now, what can I do for you? I have no idea what that first bit said. Smithy can give recommendations on handy equipment based on your current progress. When you're wavering, give the recommendation equipment menu a look. Okay. That's also got rid of the key commands that appear underneath it. Let's get to work. Can we get that on the center screen? No. And we have to click it with this mouse to manage my equipment. Okay, so this is all nice and centered.
Got something in mind?
This is all nice and centered. That's all the way over there. Is that considered a child UI? Yeah, the child UI thing doesn't appear to be working right. Okay. We have things set up how I want it to be, so... let us restart the game and hopefully... it'll remember the settings correctly and we won't have the double cursor thing. If we do, then we'll have to disable the option that's constraining the UI, because that's what's split the cursor apart. Again, this is a nightly build. It is not a ready fix for all intents and purposes. Yep, so it's automatically put me back in multi-monitor mode. It has, however, still split the cursor in two. If I hide that, though, that locks the cursor here, though, which is going to make it impossible to click things that are over on the left-hand side. Okay. Yeah, so we can't actually click those because our cursor is over there. So that's something that's going to need to be fixed before it's usable. So let's get back into graphics and disable the constrain UI, and then we are going to need to restart the game one more time so that this unlocks itself. And hopefully that will also mean that the cursor will be in the right position. Right, we'll just immediately get rid of that. Cursor now goes all the way across the screens, so that should be fine. This is going to mean that some of the UI is going to be out of the way. I will try to remember to move the camera over, I say camera, the screen recording over, when I'm interacting with something for any length of time left or right on the screen. But if all I'm doing is clicking the buttons quickly, I won't bother. Principal reason that I won't bother is because I will forget at some point that I'm on the left or right hand screen and then try and get into hunt, and you will have the lovely pleasure of watching the fish-eyed side of the screen while I try and do a hunt. Claim now. Did that actually work? You. A shipment of rations has come in. I'd like to request support. Claim content. Hunter welcome pack. We apparently never claimed that, but we did claim all the rest of it. I went in and got some of the free DLC. And one of them was this welcome pack, I believe. But also, isn't this where we get our dailies from? Manage pop-up camp. Ingredient center.
These provisions have been stacking up. Whatever your pouch can't hold, I'll send to the item box.
Not what we're looking for. Manage pop-up camp. Edit pop-up camps. Funerals claim limited bounties. Was it not here? Oh no, it wasn't.
Now and again.
Login bonus is there. Barrel bomb and more rations. And an extra ticket. So I assume it's automatically given us those. Okay. Right. I don't want to activate use my automatic screen changer, just because I don't know whether or not the mouse is moving in the background while I'm playing like this. It looks like it is, in which case, while it is constrained to the screen and it's not going to disappear off the top. I know, it may be just permanently over here. Is it remembering its last position or resetting it? Okay, it's remembering its last position. It might be fine. We might enable that later then. Any more exclamation points? Pop-up camp mouse there. Got a pop-up camp to cover your needs from A to Z, pal. If I'm not around, the support desk can handle your every need. They'll patch it through me, and you'll see it done. Talk to the pop-up camp Meowster to build, repair, or remove pop-up camps, or to customize your tent. You can also talk to the pop-up camp professional station at an already established camp to manage your camps. I'm using, you can find it specifically on my About page. I think it's a 5950, is it an X? I forget whether or not it's an X. It's a 5950, so it was the highest tier, this is CPU, highest tier at that time, for number of cores, because I needed it for video editing. So it's not the best CPU. The GPU, however, is a 7900 XTX. So I'm expecting it to crash. I just don't know when. In addition to convenience, it is important to consider safety level when setting up pop-up camps. Camps in easily found areas are vulnerable to monster attack. Destroyed camps will be repaired automatically every time, but you'll have to spend guild points to have them repaired immediately. There's a decent number of people on the Discord, or the Widescreen Game Forum Discord, that have reported that it has been crashing. So I'm expecting it will. And if we get like a couple of crashes, if it's like once every hour, I'll end up removing it. Just because it will be a disruption to the stream. Okay, so we do... Well, I've got to talk to you anyway, and you have my quests. We want to do the arachnid again. To get the arachnid bits.
Some equipment recommendation, yep.
Okay, let's have a look. Is this entire menu on the left-hand side of the screen?
Catch your eye?
No, this entire menu is on the left and right-hand screen. Let's see. That's right, we needed some more parts from it before we could consider getting a new weapon. We should have a look at the armor.
Anything catch your eye?
just out of curiosity for skills.
Yo.
Flinch free, fire resist. I forget. Is there a way to see the... Ah, right, that's right, that's how it's done. Scaling power, master mounter. Flinch free, alloy, tremor resist, quick sheath. Flexible lever caster. This gives us recovery up, paralysis resist, honey hunter, fortify, mushroomanic, stench resist. Nothing too useful in general. A lot of these are more useful just if I need to go out and gather stuff, but we already have flexible lever casts, lever gatherer here. I don't think flinch free helps us if we're using the Insect Glaive. I think we get an effect equivalent to it. Where'd that menu appear? Oh wait, that's the wrong menu. R sub-menu. Just to confirm. Prevents knockbacks and other reactions to small damage. Yeah. Insect Glaive gives me that already, I think. Tremor resist is also a nice thing to have. Generally speaking, my priority for skills is eardrums, which we won't get to master rank anyway. Eardrums, not eardrums. Earmuffs. Whichever skill it is that prevents screams from stunning you. So it's usually that, then tremor resist, then occasionally I'll consider getting wind resist as well. Just because them interrupting me is always more annoying than anything else. So being able to just ignore them is something I put a high priority on. And then I'll think about like damage skills. So yeah. Certainly as far as armor goes, I'm happy to keep what I've got for the time being. It did give us a whole bunch of armor spheres, so maybe we upgrade the armor we are currently wearing. Ah yes, we didn't get a full set of this. That would give us speed eating. Do we have what we need to get one part of this? Might be worth getting the one part of the tremor resist. Yeah, I've changed the or that's one of the things that I ended up changing the last last stream. I decided that I was going to swap around the function for Alt and the function for mouse 4. My problem with mouse 4 is my mouse 4 is left on the mouse wheel because obviously your mouse 4 and 5 is typically used for forward and backward navigations in browsers, Windows file system, that sort of thing. So having it there is nice for just like flicking back through pages or flicking forward through pages. The problem is, of course, it's on the mouse wheel, which obviously has a different function, including if you press it down, which means when it wants you to hold it to insert a combo, that becomes very, very tricky. So yeah, I've changed mouse 4 to be the one that toggles focus mode on and off, and Alt is now my temporary focus mode, which should make that combo easier to pull off.
Ready
Let's
to
go
get
with
to
that
work?
one.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, quick now. Where's the upgrade menu?
Ready to get to work?
That's going to craft another one. /upgrade. It's probably not giving me access to it yet. Otherwise it would be in there.
Come back anytime.
I don't think you can delete it, but you may just want to swap it. Because, yeah, there is a control binding for key configuration melee weapon. There they are. There's one for press once, which is what Alt will be assigned to by default, and that obviously just puts you in focus mode. Sorry, wrong screen. So that obviously just puts you in focus mode. And then the hold one is the one that will be bound to mouse for currently, and that's the one you need to use for the combo. I could have sworn that originally I could use Alt for the combo, but for whatever reason, the last hunt I was doing, it wasn't working, so I just swapped the two around, and I think it will make more sense that way for me. Just because of where my mouse 4 is. Okay, let's talk to you.
Ready to head out?
Open the quest board. Post join quest. Menus on all screens. I want to hunt you again. Last time we hunted this, except and prep because we need to eat food. Last time I hunted this, I was using the bow, and the timing on its attacks are a pain in the ass. Just because it's bounce, bounce, pause, attack. Real quick attack, but it's that long pause. It's weird in that way. Okay, how do we do grill a meal? Custom meal. Use your rations to prepare a meal. Different ingredients have different effects. Make sure you eat before you start. Try additional ingredients in your dish. They increase the effectiveness and strength of the meal. On top of the additional ingredients, you can also add finishing touches to a dish to further increase the meal effect. We only have 3 bits. I think the ingredients... meat, fish, or veggies. Alright, attack increase, defense increase, defense and elemental defense increase. I'm guessing. Because that thing has 4 different colours inside it. So I think that's elemental defense, and it's just generic. We don't need defense this early on in the game. Defense low meal. Oh, actually, did it say down there? No, it didn't. Artisanal cheese made in Kulava. Delicious, gooey when heated, and a great addition to any dish. Sometimes decreases damage taken. Jewel shroom, black belt meal. Reduces stamina depletion when performing stamina draining actions such as evading. That would be better if we was using the bow, which we're not doing in the minute. This adds 20 minutes, so let's add defense. And we do have something when you can use for finishing touch. Gather meal, sometimes increase the number of resources gathered per bone or another gathering ingredients. Sub-menu. What's in the sub-menu? Edit me, favorite meal, check status. Okay. Increased health, increased stamina, increased attack. Okay, yeah, that is elemental resistance. Start cooking. Interesting. So what I found interesting about that was meat, cheese, and a sprinkling of what I assume was the mushrooms. Which makes me wonder, it's like, how many of those are there? Because they've got to have one for every single combination if that's what they're doing. Okay, Let's go find this spider again. Right, this way. Follow the red water. I mean, it might actually not be near the red water. Okay, frame rate is 60. Obviously running it in triple monitor is going to make it run poorer than it did do last week. Or yesterday, rather. So I may need to tweak things down. We'll see how bad things get. It's hovering between 50 and 60 at the moment. Is it on the map? Yep. Is M not map? I thought M was map.
Look at the materials I gathered in your item box.
It's possible we don't... Oh, there it is. We don't have enough information to just be able to find it. But no, it is on map. Yep. Well, M was map button. I guess I am wrong. Alley-oop. Knocked me out of the sky.
Get a load of these claws!
Come on, I need your face. Oh, that's orange. I'll do it.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
There we go. That should do it.
You did it!
We angered it. Do you have any wounds on you to make things easier? You do. Just hitting that thing's going to be a pain. Turn around. Gotcha. Nope, missed. Try again. Oh. There we go. Ah. Got caught in its arms. Ah, I should have seen what it was doing. I wasn't paying attention to its arms. Ah, I want to use space to jump on that thing. That's not how space works. Space is not a jump button. Didn't really want to get in its back, but I'm on its back now. Okay, do we have easy access to the wound we just created? Apparently not.
Power up, activated.
It's running away again. I do love this menu. Just the ability to tap the buttons. Oh, we don't have any supply items. I've lost track of it.
Mind
You
if I
know.
hop on?
Did it go into its nest? It went into its nest. It didn't look like it was limping.
I'll just hop off for now.
I imagine it's a fair bit more dangerous in here. Ow! That's an attack I've not seen before. Got it. It ain't dead. I do not believe it's dead. Maybe it is dead. Did we not start the quest? We just... I assumed if I ran out after beginning the quest, or telling it to select the quest, it would begin the quest. We was not on a quest, that's why we didn't have supply items. I can cancel the quest if you like. Yes. I suppose we should probably cancel the quest we started, given the fact we just came out and killed the thing anyway.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Although, I wonder whether or not we actually got the materials we needed. We forgot to wishlist them. So now the map opens. Am I not allowed to open the map up
What do you think we'll find?
on the sacred back? Bizarre. Map now works. There's camp. Can we fast travel to it? Or can I mark the location? Fast travel list. Okay, that's how it's done. We probably did not get the things that we needed, but we'll see.
Got a sec? I got something for you. Hey.
Okay. Apparently you do not actually have something for me.
What are we making today?
Insect Glaive.
Oh.
There we go. We have the pieces we need for it now. We can also upgrade that. And we can forge that. I still don't get why there's this fake line here. Because one would assume that that means that I upgrade this from here. That's how that used to work. But by the looks of it, they've entirely changed it so that there's basically no such thing as a tree. You upgrade along the straight path that that weapon has. And you have to craft the initial version of that weapon rather than upgrade it from a previous one. Because that's what the spiky things means. The spiky things mean that you can craft those, forge those directly. But in previous games, you would forge this by upgrading a bone staff. Which is fine, but then why keep it as a tree format like this? If literally, or if quite literally, you have to craft this manually, regardless. Why is it shown as a tree, as a branch of the Glaive of Hope, as a branch of whatever the hell this one is?
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Let's just bring them up to...
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
I do like the look of that glaive. Although it doesn't look much glaive, or very glaive-like.
Yeah.
Got a nice sort of fluffy flower on the end. I wonder... I bet that flower is going to open up and be red on the inside when I have all... either when I have red essence or I have all 3 essence. They do occasionally do stuff like that for weapons. I don't think... There probably is not a Conga Lager weapon from this tree. No. Okay, so we have the spare resources for that. We may as well craft that one as well. We won't equip it.
Perfection.
Nope. Okay, now let's update our bows. If we have the materials for it. Okay, that's the one that's currently equipped as my offhand. On my secondary weapon. We haven't made a bone bow yet. Okay, so that is kind of how it's working. I still need to craft
Ready to get to
this
work?
in order to be able to craft the
Alright,
conga lager
action.
bow. But it doesn't use the conga lager bow. It only uses the it only upgrades along the straight line. So yeah, that simplifies things, because one way or the other, the way I play this game is I want to try and have every weapon on the right-hand side of the tree, or on the furthest right of the tree. I don't want every single version of every single weapon, but for example, I want this one, 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 etc. And the way that they've tweaked it, in that you no longer have to upgrade or upgrade one branch into another branch and you lose that weapon. It's just like you need this weapon to unlock this weapon. Does simplify matters, because it means that I don't need to keep paying attention to, okay, well, I need to craft 3 of these. Well, more than 3 of these. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 previously of these to upgrade to 3 of these to upgrade to each of these, which is not how this is working anymore. So now that I know that, good, fine.
Look good.
I am surprised that there isn't... I might end up equipping that one. I'm surprised there isn't one for the spider that is paralysis based, or gives access to paralysis ammo. That's a good point. Where are the stats for what kind of coatings? There they are. Compatible coatings. That's pierce and poison. Doesn't even allow power. Power and poison. Close range and exhaust. Also fire damage. I get the feeling fire is probably going to suit us well, given that we're going to be going after the, was it Dogon something or others? Because they're furry. So I'm guessing this might be the best elemental choice for that. Let's upgrade that.
Work?
So we have
Alrighty,
every
action.
one that we can currently craft. And then we'll figure out which one we're going to equip. That has no elemental damage, but provides access to paralysis, poison, and blast and power, so it has more coatings. That one does more base damage, but has less coatings available. This also has an affinity. What about charge stat? Wild power bow. That's what we're looking for. No, that's just the name of the bow. I know that previous iterations, different bows could be charged at different levels and they did different amounts of damage, and that used to be information that I think was just visible, so maybe they've simplified that. Or maybe it's just tied into other stats. Skills or something. Okay, that has 5%. I think exhaust coating would actually also be pretty good against these guys. Because they're big and bulky, so I imagine they're going to be fairly easy to exhaust. So we'll stick with this bow for the time being.
Fit you to a T.
And I think we'll keep this Insect Glaive as well.
Ready to head out?
Yes, let's go after these guys.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
And food effect should still be in place. Alpha Doshagama. That's the name.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway, too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata. To what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
What are you doing here? It's nearly sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshaguma?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Okay.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
Over there!
He's injured.
this alone! We need to shake them off! Follow me! Yeah!
There's too many of them!
I will draw their ire! Cover me! You got it! Be careful! Here it comes! Watch out for their mucus! Be ready! If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them! Oh no! Quicksand! You okay? Are you hurt? I think I can manage. Let's get away from here. As I feared, it picked up our scent. I'll handle it. You find someplace safe. Thank you.
Oh, you were not the thing I was expecting to fight.
Incoming!
Watch out!
That spit is annoying. Ah. It's because I'm initiating an attack right before it does. Ah, there we go, the game's crashed. Nice freeze frame though. Okay. So yeah, that was slightly less than an hour in. We'll run it again, see if it happens again, and if it does, then we'll remove the fix. We expected this, we warned of this. Now, where is it going to drop us back? I presume... probably... back at camp when we started the mission?
Are you okay, Hunter? Once you're ready, you should resume the hunt.
Okay. Did it... did that count as a knockout? Remember that I switched weapons, so I don't know where it was looking at. Okay. I think this was blocked off previously. Did we go down here? I can't remember. This is not where I think it was. Okay. Timed it wrong.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Out of stamina. Ah, goddamn it. Not aimed at me. That's what I meant to do. Oh, come on, how did they all miss? Oh, that's a whole body charge. Okay, if it's going to dig, then it's not like we can follow it easily after it's a crit. Let me apply the exhaust coating. Health is okay. We should have some things in here. Let's grab those. Ah, sonic bombs.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Out of stamina. How many wounds do you have? Because I've not exploited any of them yet. I was hoping this would knock you down. Not what I was trying to do. How many wounds have we got on you?
Over here.
Apparently none. There's one in its mouth, but we can't easily access it. We haven't wounded its body yet. Or if we have, we've it's been healing before we've capitalized on it. There. You have to fire, then press that. That's how you activate the tracer. Now we can activate this. Target wounds. Gotcha.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Damn it. Now I need to heal that.
Give this to me. Heels inbound. Let's cleanse that status.
There's a wound there. Damn it, we hit them, but
Power up, activating.
what are you doing? Leaving is what you're doing. Okay. Oh, it's hitting me with a water status effect. No wonder I'm running out of stamina so much. I mean, you use stamina a lot on the bow anyway.
Mind if I hop on?
That's what I actually want.
I'll just hop off for now. It's looking weak. Almost there.
Oh, that one is knockable, or one I can pull down. Damn you. You stunned me for long enough to get all your attack off. Wrong button. It's the button we wanted, but you needed to be underground for it to be effective. I highly doubt. Oh, you can be stunned with that. Good to know. Oh yes, I keep forgetting about arc shots.
We've been given more supplies. Check your Sacred's pouch.
Come on! That was directly on target. Too slow. The wounds keep healing before I can make proper use of them. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I still need some work on stamina management, which isn't helped by the fact playing on this resolution puts the stamina all the way over there. And also the fact that the dodge isn't a interrupt. I can't interrupt an attack with it. The attack must have gone off and finished in order for me to use the dodge. Is there anything else in here we want to grab? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Certificate. A guild certificate awarded for those used to make equipment.
We did it! I hope Zato's okay.
Travelers, are you all right? Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible, back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Isai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato. Just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder. You have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
Too late.
What's going on? What happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Nona! Are you okay?
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Let's split up.
Right.
Nada! I got you. We gotta move.
To the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here!
I know.
A bow is not the weapon I would like to use for this.
Let's go.
It's not letting me change weapon at the minute.
If we take the overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack.
The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Hey, see that rock?
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Got him! But the pack's still going strong.
Don't lose them!
Still not letting me change weapon.
Seem pretty rough. The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
Okay, that does count as an attack, just not a very good attack. Okay, let's be a little bit more direct.
Attack the alpha! Oh, it's real angry now!
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right.
They're right on our tails!
The sandstorm!
Oh, that delayed them. Oh, I just realised something I forgot to check. I need to see whether or not there's any upgrades to our insects yet.
Back him up. On it.
Oh, we got a fight in our hands.
Hunt the Alpha Doshagama and restore peace to Knafa village.
Needed at the minute. I disagree.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
Am I on its head or in its mouth? I think I was supposed to be on its head.
Got it on the ground! You did it!
Most of that missed.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Use your butt or your hind leg, whichever it is. That'll do. Trying to get underneath it. Be careful of how much health we have. Oh.
This ought to put a dent in it! It's paralyzed! Go all out!
Ah, that's why we want earplugs.
Moving to a new area!
Ah, why'd you put the weapon away? Why the reason to put the weapon away and I couldn't get
Mind
at
if I hop on?
couldn't get at my ability to grab all three essence at once from it. Okay, so avoid those. Health is fine. Stamina like. Do we need more rations? Why did it put the weapon away after all of that? That time I did press the wrong button. Gotcha. What did it say I could use as a trap? We're in a very awkward position. Getting there. In terms of remembering how to use this, or learning how to use the new version of this more accurately. Okay, get after it. Ah, you weren't quite in the right position. Ah, that's what it is. I keep trying to press shift to activate this. You do not have a wound on you currently that I can exploit. Now you do. No, you actually have loads of wounds on you. For whatever reason they weren't appearing previously. Isn't focus mode supposed to show the wounds? Running away. Oh, the insects. That's what they were talking about. I only heard half of that conversation previously. I don't think I'm allowed to use the thing that I want to use here. It has many, many wounds, which is why I just swapped over to bow and arrow. Draw the weapon, please. I said, draw the weapon. Draw your weapon, please. Thank you. Close range quoting. Jump off. Look at them all. Why is it being so much of a pain to lock onto these things? Do I have to target them specifically?
Looking weak. Almost
saw the wound on you. Where is it?
Hey, get out of there!
Leave this to me! Heal them down!
Oh, we did tag it. Could have gone better. I am starting to get the hang of all of these. Hey, and now everything is green. Or at least, not just desert. That was not what I meant to do. That was a waste of a perfectly good max potion. Okay, timing wise, we should be due another crash. If this fix is going to make it crash every hour or so. Obtain your first silver crown or higher. Unusual to get a silver crown or a crown in Okay, that was a gold crown in low rank. That is very unusual. I wonder if that is always a gold-sized monster.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it.
Nobody messes with my partner!
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Kanako.
I need to start memorizing where all of them are.
Oh, wow. The landscape is so lush.
You can see so far now!
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me. I see the Dalthodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Aw, it's a baby! There's something in that tree over there.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here. There's the villagers! Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there!
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nauta's worried sick about you too.
There's a lot more honey about.
We made it.
It's great to be back! Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Elder!
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our homes saved.
Yes, but
What was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
We must remember to sort out our inventory before we leave. We can't craft anything here or really sort our inventory out, I don't think. Chapter 1-4. Heavy slicing pod. When did I grab that from? Hunter rank increase. Talk to Nata in the Plains base camp. You have a new quest, fast travel. Why, hello. What do you have to say? Ooh. Hey Hunter, did you know that a sacred's plumage changes colour depending on what they're fed? They're chocobo, are they? A different saddle also really changes how they look. I'm happy to help if you want. You can now customize your sacred's appearance by changing its decorations as well as its feather and skin color. Talk to Nona to access the appearance menu in your tent to customize your sacred. Does this act, or is this... Oh, there we go, it's crashed. Okay, we'll have to remove it. Was expecting we was going to need to remove it. This is why I left the folder open, the file selected. So, there we go. Fixed. Prey Dog is working on it, so hopefully they'll get something sorted within the week. My next stream is until Tuesday, so as far as I'm concerned, they have until then. And then I would really like it to actually be a working fix, but we'll see. It takes as long as it takes. Whether I wish it sooner or not. That does mean that we can centralize the HUD, which will be helpful. To graphics. It also means we'll get some of our frames back. There it is. In theory, the last save... Oh, it's thrown us back here. That's fine and all. Are there any exclamation points?
Howdy.
Here's your delivery backlog. Anything that doesn't fit in your pouch, I'll put in your item box.
Never hunt on an empty stomach. Meow.
Sorry, next delivery.
I'll let you know when the next round's ready.
Yeah, you're just supporting it. Oh, you're the pop-up camp. I'll have a look at some secret customization, but I do... It is kind of the colours that I like. The only thing I might change is the saddle, but I do like the way it looks as it is. Where in here? It's Palico, grill meal. We still have 5 minutes on the existing meal. Yeah, that is the existing meal effect. Post drawing quest, change BMG, change appearance, edit secret decorations. You can now adorn secrets with different decorations and pendants as well as giving them a name. Iron mask, starter trappings. Okay, so we only have a couple of things. Pendant. Let's go for Teddy. I don't know what did I name? I can't remember what I named my, was it a Palamute? Palamute? In Rise. Because I always name any first companion that I get, like companion mounts, whichever it is. So in this game it's always the Palico. Rin. But for the life of me, I cannot remember what I named my, Palamute. I'll have to check back at some point and we'll rename this to match it. Apparently we can't change its feathers yet, but we will be able to eventually. Okay, item pouch. Manage loadouts. Load that loadout. Right. Flash pods, dung bombs. We could use more dung bombs. We should actually start going through the crafting tree to see what we can and can't craft. We do have raw meat. Yeah, we have the flash bombs, dung pods. Oh right, yeah, it's where would they be? There are ingredients. Where are... Oh wait, no, that's not in here. I'm thinking about the wrong menu. This isn't the thing we wanted to fix. We wanted to do something in the radial menu. There we go. That's where they are. Let's move them over to here, actually. Oops. What's the button to delete again? It is delete. Okay. Flash pods, screamer pods. Oh, actually no. That'll be sonic pods. And then we can go, when we get access to them, easy flash pods there. Easy screamer pods there. Dung pod, dung pod. Can I rename this group? Rename. Slinger. Can I change the icon? Set emblem. Close enough, but does the slinger actually have its own icon? Not sure. That will do for slinger icon though. We may as well put the captionette over there as well. Location, crafting, captionette. Might as well put paint in there. This one is typically traps, so let's rename that from ammo to traps. And change the icon, not that it matters, to the trap icon. Oops. This one here is tools. Is there a good icon for general tools? I suppose we can use the icon for the ghillie. Actually, no, let's just use the icon for wheatstone. Whetstone. Whetstone, wheatstone, I'm still not sure. They can have the same colour, or at least something near close enough. This one is food and drink. Or heal. And stamina. Close enough. Now, do they actually have... Are they allocated 2 icons? Or is that just a singular icon? It's a singular icon for demon drug, isn't it? Food and drink. It can have It can have blue because it's all. Also has our poison stuff in there. And this one here is buffs more than anything else. Ancient potion, max potions, demon stuff all goes in here when we get access to it. Essential items, which we've scattered all over the place. Let's move portable grill and fishing rod to tools for the time being. They can go over here, where they're harder to click because we don't need them in any kind of urgency. That we're going to use so infrequently, I think I don't mind getting it from the radio or the scrolling menu, but we have the space at the minute, we may as well put it in here. We'll keep throwing knives in with these. And then we can clear out essential items. Unknown. I love the way that the commander says unknown in that first cutscene. I don't know why. Okay. That's that. Now let's craft anything we haven't crafted before. Deodorants. Cleansers. Don't have access to that yet. Antidotes. We need to find some more antidote herbs. Catalysts. Immunizer. Craft everything at least once. Life powder, we already have some of that. Okay, gloom grass bud, we don't have that yet. Yeah, we already have some of those. Energy drinks. We should keep some of those on us. Cool drinks we don't have access to. I think we can craft hot drinks, not hot peppers. We found fire leaf. I think that's used for ammunition then. Mite seeds. Did we really not find mite seeds? We found arm seeds at least. Okay, farcasters, we already know what they are. Let's get some gunpowder. We need to buy small barrels to make these. Large barrel bomb. There's bouncing barrel bomb. Was there mega barrel bomb as well? Can't remember. Smoke bombs. Ah, okay. We needed extra ones for that. It's fine. The dung we found has been automatically converted into dung pods, which is unhelpful. Luring pods. Sling ammo that can be used to lure monsters towards you. Poisoned meat. Hanged meat. Drugged meat. Nets. Which needed for pitfall traps, tranquilizers. We still need to find sleep herbs. Although we apparently have some tranquilizer bombs to start with. And now we're into ammo. Okay. Ride or die, new award obtained. Chatibara has appeared. Okay, anyone with exclamation points? No.
Got a sec? I got. Hey.
You keep saying you've got something, but recommended equipment. I imagine we still can't upgrade armor. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we have 2 new sets of armor though. Evade extender, hunger resist, quick sheath. That's not a bad combination to have. Free meal, recovery speed, and it gives powerhouse. Ah, but this doesn't give a secondary bonus. I suspect that's because it's given us 3 different individual ones. Group skill, Master Mounter. Set bonus, none. Set bonus skill, Powerhouse 4. Group skill, Fortify. Fortifying pelt. What about this one, Master Mounter?
Look good?
Wait, we have access to armor pigments already? Not for armor itself. Skill info. Quick sheath, scaling power. Oh, there it is, Master Mounter. It makes it easier to mount monsters and to wound them once mounted. Mounting monsters isn't something that we need help with. We can just jump on top of them with this weapon. So that's not as useful as it sounds. This would give us more defense, which is why I'm a little surprised that at this point we haven't been given access to armor upgrades. We've got to be soon.
What are we making today?
Doshagama? No Doshagama tree. There is, however, one of these. Ah, we didn't get an Aquasac. Water Glaive. Insect level 2. Is this the first one that has Insect level 2? No, there's a few of them. That has Insect level 3. Which reminds me. Manage Insects. Raise Insects.
What are we making today?
Nothing yet. Still nothing.
Got
And
something in
assumes
mind?
we can't buy anymore. Nope. That's a shame. Okay. A bow.
Something in mind?
Do you have Doshagama? You have a Doshagama bow. We can make it. Damn, that thing looks like it's come straight out of Mad Max. That is the most Mad Max of all bows I've ever seen. Stamina Thief. Power coating, exhaust coating. I think Stamina Thief would improve, or improves exhaust coatings. Yeah, increases certain attack ability exhaust bonuses. So it would work with the fact that it can use exhaust coatings. Well, we need to craft it one way or another because we need all of them, all the weapons.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Let's equip it. And secondary. Can we really not upgrade armor? Submenu. mean, this is what we have equipped, but that's just crafting a new one. Yeah. We have not been given access to upgrading, which is weird. At this point, we kind of need it to make our armor equivalent.
You keeping stock?
Yes, but I'll buy some trap things off you now.
So, what you need today?
Some trap tools, please. We'll also buy some small barrels. How much money do we have? 22,000. So let's buy 20 of those.
Glad I stocked up on that.
Okay, and similarly we'll get 20 of these.
I see you, big spender.
We'll need to make sure to check this, or his store, specifically when we get to high rank, because they usually have a talisman.
I'll be sure to get restocked.
2 talismans, rather. Okay, anything else? Oh, there is one thing we should do.
Hey.
We should add to our wish list.
Anything catch your eye?
That thing.
Yaha.
We have everything else, and we can't craft anything else yet.
See you later.
Okay.
Are we going to the forest?
Yep.
Okay.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma, from Avis unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
What is Astrum Unit's mission?
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket, it's important. And just know it.
I kind of figured that much.
Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
Apparently no comment on that.
Have you seen Olivia and Derek? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
You are incredibly forgetful, it seems.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
The dam should be this way.
Lead the way. Main mission, Chapter 1, Beyond the Deluge. Head to the depth of the Scarlet Forest.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
It's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. And we should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
An SOS flare!
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go!
I guess collecting things can wait.
This is bad. Hurry!
Astrum unit.
The White Wraith? Or something else?
Wraith.
Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And to not leave the sacred.
Or node, we can't grab from that remotely.
Don't move!
Something aquatic. You're a fat one.
Nata!
No, that's not the monster!
This is its territory. And we're intruders. I'll draw its attention! You take Eric in front! Thought we could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Understood! Olivia! We have a sacred! Can you ride?
I learned fast.
Ow, that one hurt. We already have water blights, so we better make sure we don't go over to our arrows. Our bow. Oh! That was most of my health. You are nastier than you seem. You go away. button to brace.
Time to get serious. We got it on the ground.
Good.
Strikes.
Ow.
Let's cleanse that status.
Easy now.
Now's our chance. Time to go on the offensive.
We got a whole lot of one particular colour there. Used all my stamina. All my health, that is. You're too far away. Give me that point.
Look out! Here comes the big one! Hang on, Hunter.
Finally.
This has put a dent in it. Looks like it's moving to a new area. Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
No, you are correct, we should. I'm wondering how that's going to work in the forest. We should make sure we get some prep, because this guy, we're not told to kill it, which means it is likely stronger than us. Portable barbecue grill. Grill meat. Keep an eye on the charred meat, and as you cook, press that to the next challenge is to get a perfect slice. Increase the number of cuts. We don't have any raw meat on us. It's in our let's just grab a recommended meal. Fish, stamina. Yeah, we absolutely need defense here. Cook with only rations. Add ingredients to cook. Well, add ingredients and cook. Where do we get more cheese from? So that's fish and cheese without any extra garnish. I think they have. They must have animated every single one of these. But I imagine there's only like a set number of food types. Okay, get after it. It's a number of food types, so it's a combination. So even if there's multiple different types of fish, they will still count as fish. Change of plan, there's ore here. Give me the ore. Okay. Could have stuck with thorn glasses.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
Love a challenge.
Strong legs, and they're whip smart too. Swell of you to bring them.
Can you come over here? Close enough, I think. Nope, you're about to leave, aren't you? Do you have any wounds on you? No, not that we can exploit at the minute. Now we need your face.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
Your tail looks like it's cuttable. Okay, there is a blaze button. We should focus some on your tail.
He's got it on the ground!
I would very much like access to that wound, please. Hit that one all the way. You leaving the area? What are you doing?
Keep your eyes peeled as we move.
We'll drive it off.
It is leaving the area. Do I have to be a lot closer to actually do that? Yes, we do. I am surprised I wasn't in range of that. Hey, you actually track when you're doing that. This is why we need earplugs. Didn't think I got it. It's covered by too many things. Give me that. Hey, we did get its tail. I don't know if we cut it off, but we certainly destroyed it. You win this one, Hunter.
Time to go.
Right.
We definitely destroyed its tail, but I didn't see it get cut off anywhere. So it may not be severable.
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on.
There's the white wraith. Finishing the job.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The white wraith. It's real!
Now, why did you leap to try to attack it?
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Hey, free materials. Won't complain. It was doing a lot of damage to us every time it hit us. I don't mind the story. And I enjoy the content. It's a Monster Hunter game. Oh, we can actually carve it. I am playing it because it is a Monster Hunter game, not because it is popular. I've been playing since Monster Hunter Tri. Now we did knock its tail, yeah, I can't see it lying around anywhere and it's not on the map. Is there anything else we need to do before talking and moving on? Nope, not really.
Shall we return to base camp for now?
Yep, good idea.
Let's go.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Okay. Bunch of extra rewards.
Can we go yet?
Where are you?
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith? Wow. I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him.
Okay. We check every single time.
Catch your eye?
We need to remember to check. Nope, still nothing, still nothing. I imagine this might be the first Rarity 2.
Anything
Or is it
catch your
Rarity
eye?
3? Ah yeah, because it's grey then white, so... Nope, not in here. At least. Maybe it's a bow tree weapon. I do appreciate that at the minute they're not overlapping at all. There it is. Ah, we're missing a piece. Interesting looking bow though. Well, wishlist it. For later. Now what skill is that? To try to shot. Increases the affinity of bowgun ammo coatings from the 4th shot. And attack power of the 4th and 6th shots. Okay, so that's out of the 10. Moderately increases attack power and affinity of ammo after certain conditions are met. So that's just straight up more damage and more... Ah, affinity is crit. More crit. Which makes sense because this is a negative crit bow. So it wants you to be using your ammo or using the coatings as often as possible with this one. So that will just counteract the negative crit, I imagine. Intriguing. What about its armor? Because we still need to be able to upgrade armor, and at the minute it hasn't given us the ability, which is annoying. We have upgrade stones, but it hasn't shown us how to upgrade armor. Peak performance, tool specialists, aquatic oil slit, mobility. I think that's just the move's penalty from moving on stuff like water and oil. Skill is protective veil. Group skill is inspiration. Increases defense temporarily when using specialized tools. So one assumes that's stuff like the ghillie coat. Temporarily increases attack power when using effects like melody effects that affect companions in range. So it's designed primarily for things like hunting horn. Boost to hunting horn.
You know where to find me.
Okay. Anyone else to talk to here? Before I empty out what's in my inventory. Doesn't look like it. Loadouts, load that one. Anything else that we got given that we now want to start keeping hold of? We already have deodorant, cleanser, moves, frost or weapon on your body. No, nothing at the minute. Okay. Yeah, we've not changed weapons, so we can keep what we got.
Are you ready to go meet the What-What's?
Might as well. What's your take on the Wraith?
The White Wraith. We finally found it. Its color, the chain-like appendages. Everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him. We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into anger and hate.
If it's not going to give us access to armor upgrades, oops, at this point,
Is it true you
then we really should get new armor.
can get your eye?
There's a lot of materials we don't have. Oh, it is rarity 4. I figured it was like a tier above where we was, given the fact it was a repel not kill mission and how hard it was hitting. Okay.
See you later.
That being the case, I'm happy to keep a hold of what I've got in a minute.
Are you ready to go meet the
Hopefully the
What-What's?
next monster won't hit quite that hard. It was more just a concern that it could one-shot me if I wasn't careful.
The What-What's should be this way.
Mostly I'm taking damage due to carelessness and trying to be too aggressive, as well as still trying to learn the new flow for the Insect Glaive.
The forest is so radiant.
Yeah. After everything, I forgot how pretty nature can be.
Whoa!
Hey,
There's a
ants.
whole flutter
Look! Those ants are carrying leaves!
Okay, so everything has a sequence of death, storm, and renewal. It's not capture net I already have on here. I don't need to go through there. Out of range. If I got the capture nets attached, can I still... Yes, good.
Oh, look, it's full of fish. Meow.
Don't just look at them, let me capture them. Give me back my buttons. Oh, your nest is still there.
Hey, look! It's like a rainbow!
Hold still. Oh, I actually have an option to chat. I didn't realize that they were there.
You could say it's a bird bow!
3 out of 10.
Nata, you laughed! That was so...
I think that might be my favorite sight today. The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but I forgot to stop and smell the roses. Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
The red water, the downpour, and now it's so sparkly. My eyes are spinning.
Ah, antidote herbs. We definitely need more of these. Oops, that's not what we was after. We missed.
Much gratifications, low creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
What was that monster by the dam?
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rain comes. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
Yep, they're of no use.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp. So my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Yes!
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Yeah, along our trade route. I can vouch for its safety.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we travel there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
I wonder if this is where we can start farming sleep herbs for tranks, so we can start capturing monsters.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Oh, don't look down.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
I'm fairly sure you would fall faster than the Sacred would be able to glide to get you. And then whether they'll be able to stop your fall is another matter entirely.
Keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folk source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
Now this is more the size of a camp I'm used to seeing.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
And the size of the forge.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but
Hey!
Good to see you, friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dogard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
I get the feeling Gemma's going to want to enter the festival.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the oil folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
That voice sounds familiar.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the oil folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
Good question. That girl's voice rings familiar, which means that I've heard it recently from something. Because otherwise, if it's too far back, it would have blurred together. Give me my rations, please. Oh no, you're not. No, you will give me my rations.
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Whatever your pouch can't hold, I'll send to the item box.
I wonder if they are actually rations, or if they're just a collection of cooking ingredients. Because they're listed as rations, but rations is an item, but it has a strange icon next to it, which makes me think that maybe it's just a collection of 5 random ingredients, or 7 random ingredients they just gave me. And it's just not listing them all. Tis a big place.
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
Maki's run off again.
Okay, there's an exit.
I should meet the oil folks chief before I go.
Yep. Didn't think so. Can we get down there? You can, and it's a bit quicker just to push the button.
Yes, we are hunters. We use these weapons to take on monsters. We are on an expedition in search of a particular monster.
I see. So you came all this way from the west.
Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the Keepers? No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid. We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first. But I appreciate the thought.
Can't summon the secret.
Wow. This place is amazing. So many moving pieces and questions about how it all works. Steam? Oil hydraulics? Oh, it sure as heck can't be water.
Bet you can't wait to explore.
Yeah, but don't worry, I'll still do my job. And this region's got no shortage of ore. If you find anything interesting, bring it by and we'll see if I can use it in your gear.
So is this going to be your forge then? Okay, there's at least one other side quest marker. Tells me to climb here, although I'm fairly sure I could just use that. Dude climbs pretty quickly.
Greetings. My name is Alma. Do you think we could have a word?
Oh. Well, we've missed them. Where'd they go? I can see your icon, but the side quest icon, or side task icon, has disappeared. There it is.
How does this work? What powers it?
There's something underneath here. Ah, right, the ore. No, that's going through there to here. And then it's going to fill up this. It's going to make it to here.
So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring?
Lava?
So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the... Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right, right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
Oh, so it's not that you're forgetful. You just don't give a shit.
Never seen these monster materials before. Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. It must have figured out something. But what?
Okay, that's all the optional stuff. Okay, no, you're not. From running past it, it looked like she had a pot just sitting on her head as she was sitting down there.
Yes.
Smoke may be useful in repelling monsters, but it's hard to produce. Only Assune's equipment can do so, so we unfortunately can't take it on the road.
an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you, huh?
What's this Fire Springs Festival?
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival?
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Huh, as if I care. I don't care.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have, but... Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
So, the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Okay. We have been released from the cutscene, it seems. Although we only have 4 minutes till it's break time, so I think we'll take our break time early. Do we have a tent here? Do I need to put items in a tent? No. We've gone through a long series of cutscenes, so I think we're fine on that account. I'm not sure about the pacing. The pacing is good for a story, but it's interrupting the monster hunting. It's interrupting the monster hunting a lot more than I think I like. And the way things are tied together, it makes it a lot harder to remember that I need to dump my items into my tent every now and again to restock, resupply, and just empty out what we have. I'm just having a look at the daytime fallow. The icon's down at the bottom left. I imagine that's going to become more important later. Okay, so as long as we are in a town our food buff doesn't decrease. I appreciate that they changed how that aspect of food works, particularly given, again, how they've changed the pacing of the game. It's a lot more designed to be more seamless than previously. Obviously by the fact that everything is connected directly. So the ability to just get a food buff, have it last for about an hour, and go out and just hunt for an hour, that's probably going to be a better flow for... I mean, that's basically how you would want it to work in... what's it called? Was it the Sacred Lands? In Monster Hunter Iceborne? Where you were literally expected to go out and hunt monster after monster after monster as they appeared. Depending on which ones you actually wanted to hunt. They've kind of taken the flow from that. Guiding Lands, that's the one. Taken the flow from that and made it more akin to the entire game. Which I'm not opposed to in general, but yeah. The story is interrupting a lot. They could do with more actual hunts between all this stuff. Anyway, yeah. As I said, good, we've rambled for enough time to make it break time. So let me just sit myself up here for a bit. We'll try not to fall into oil. And I will go get myself something to eat and something to drink. I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes while I have my tea. And then we will go and see if this girl needs rescuing. So I will be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Let's stop that. In fact, let me get rid of that track and resave this playlist. 'Cause that's too much like noise. I need to get into the habit of actually remembering to change the title from when I set up the stream, actually start the stream and then end the stream. Changing it from live to VoD, I remember, but changing it from VoD to soon or soon to live, I keep forgetting to do. Okay, I believe we have places to be.
Shall we begin the search?
Yes, although, let's get your opinion.
Stone folk, bone folk, oil folk, and the fire spring, the Everforge. There's so much fascinating culture to absorb here. Can't you just picture this festival of theirs? 3 clans vying with each other since days of yore to create something incredible? I'd love to see that.
First things first, we need to find the girl.
Right. She might be in trouble if this region's crawling with monsters this time of year. All the more reason to head out there prepared.
But I don't see a place that I can prepare here. So let's just go.
Shall we begin the search? Right. Let's be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Yvonne for some, gave the scent to our scout flies. The exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
Secret, just shoving people out the way.
We know where to go. Yvonne warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'll be like walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
Let's put the caption
Looks
this
like a good
way.
place for a pop-up camp.
Oh, so that's how we're going to prepare. You are the wrong colour. Pure wasp. What do you do? When struck, sprays, heals anyone. Ah, I guess it's removes status effects. Okay. Dangerous area. How much does it actually cost? Oh, it's just guild points. I thought there was supposed to be a glow on where we can set these things up. Okay, yeah, we did need to clean out our item pouch. Everything else is fine. Okay, let's continue. Oh, actually, reminds me, I forgot at the very beginning. Oh, it automatically enabled it. That's fine then. We do have the high text texture pack enabled. I thought I had forgotten to do it, and in fact I had, but it was done automatically for me, so it didn't matter.
Here. Does that mean we're getting close?
Wouldn't want to get that deeper.
Tread carefully.
This is a good place for a monster to hide.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
Strictly speaking, it will usually only increase VRAM, at least in modern titles and with current hardware. It's more effects that drain GPU. There will be a GPU hit, but the main thing it hits is your VRAM. Aren't you a thing? Aerial bubbles I can pop.
It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
The gas it stores up and expels has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
Yes, and of course the spot we just made that would be perfect for us to... Ah, right. That actually gets rid of it immediately. Fair enough. I wonder, can I do something with this? This looks like something I can do something with. Health is not what we're looking for, but... Attack is good. Oh, what hit me? Need your front legs, I think. Gotcha. Now we just need you to actually get the thing. Gotcha.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
More like it. Damn it, we actually managed to successfully recollect all three in that one go. Ah, they got me.
Get a load of these claws! Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Ah, why did I go to 3? Never mind. Assuming we can have a ration just to be sure. Wasn't strictly speaking what I was trying to do, but I'll take it. Do we have barrel bombs on us? Good question. Do 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 do.
It's asleep. Light on the paws now.
I don't think it like that. Let's get away from that. Nope, not far enough. Oh, hello. I was trying to figure out where the hell it was.
Fighting each other.
Get leg. Good, come back. Come here for a second. Let's get that. It's running away. Not like we can drop any of this. Oh, you're sucking up from the ground when you're doing that.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Got traps down and ready for you. Looking weak. Almost.
And it's going to leave the area. You see, this is why you don't put traps down until it's gone back to bed. Because that's just no use now.
Trap.
You can pick it back up again? Such technological advances, we can retrieve the trap. No, we've already used our bombs. Have we just not done enough damage to its tail, or is its tail just not severable?
Shock tracks down and ready for you.
I don't have any tranks.
We've got it on the ground.
I tried. Maybe its tail isn't severable. Certainly looks like we should, or I certainly would have expected. Ah, maybe we can't because it's kind of key to its attacks. It needs to be able to absorb the oil. What else we got? Bone pile. Something. Count item. That seems like a very dangerous thing just to be having around here.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
That geyser's gotta be something.
Hello?
It's too conspicuous to be nothing.
Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something. Here.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! No way then! So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Ah, hello, we've met.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay?
dude's trying a little too hard to impress.
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On it.
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more! Right! Ready!
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What?
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that... Wilk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look. The crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Wilk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
Santo!
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Oh, we got a new food item. I wonder where we're supposed to resupply this from.
Prepare to leave quickly.
I don't think we need to do much. I've already emptied my inventory and we just go in somewhere. So, let's just go.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
I am probably overloaded, but only just. Let's go.
Everyone, we're leaving.
We've not had the opportunity to look at what we can make from our oily friend. Our airbaggy oily friend.
What's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gasp.
Okay.
Sandstorm might have...
Okay, our food buff is still up. I don't know how long for though.
Something's definitely not right.
Look at all the Karajanon. Talioth's tomb. Are you sure this is the right way?
Check the map if you get lost.
I'm just letting the secret tell me where it's going.
Hear that? Not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
There it is. The White Wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We'd better keep our distance.
Or we can observe from afar.
Atta!
You can't!
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll... Why won't you let me go? I want to go home! Give me my village back!
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Didn't you have 2 of those previously? Why do you have 4 now? I think it's pissed.
That doesn't look good. Shoot, 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 shoot!
It's gone berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks. Understood. I'm on it.
Ooh. I am right, there is a weak spot there immediately after it uses that. That wasn't the button I wanted to press. Stamina. You think?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Get after it. Okay, we can reapply the Calaxin. Let's top up our health. Did we really not get any first aids out of that? Ah, it's making the noise of the wind chimes. We was told that it did that, but I was attributing it to the White Wraith previously.
This must be how the wind feels.
The others should be at the camp beneath the oasis.
Got it.
Calm the mind. Focus. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Hey, get out of there!
Hey, did you see that? After it discharged all that lightning, its head was left wide open.
This is a disadvantageous place to be fighting this thing. Damn it. Ah. How did they all miss? I'm out of stamina. I'm exhausted. I need to remember what the key combination is for... Come on, get after it. Arc shot. Okay, I think there was another one of those worms before we got to the end of here. Which we must grab because it's stamina. There you are. Give me that. Now this does not look like a safe place to be with this guy. I should make sure I have flash pods available. Oh, bollocks. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, fair enough. I committed to one too many attacks. It does give you a decent warning that it's about to one-shot you, though.
Are you okay? Where does it hurt?
We've been issued additional supplies.
It's giving me potions rather than, what we were looking for. Okay. What Staying airborne long enough in the minutes to need flash pods, but we'll keep them equipped anyway. We are working with fairly low defense at the minute.
I gathered a few things myself. Check it out.
Why the hell does that take so fucking long to lock on?
It's looking weak. Almost there.
That is it. That was aimed behind me. Oh, because it wasn't aimed at me, it was aimed at Vin. And 2. Good lord, that's still most of my health.
Power up, activating!
Why is your tail over on that side? Missed it. It is very interested in Vin at the minute. Oh, there we go. Damn it. I would have needed to have started focusing on the tail way before then if I wanted to get rid of it with arrows. Your tail is absolutely severable though. I refuse to believe that your tail cannot be cut off. But you have proved that we most definitely need to get some better armor, so we'll get to that after this.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
It is not like the game didn't tell me that that was there while I was fighting that thing. I just didn't look at that part of the screen.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Go ahead. I'll watch the entrance.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Hey guys! The sandstorm died down.
Good, we can go back outside. Yeah.
And that has gone.
It stopped glowing.
Because the sandstorm died.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Alright, and 3 cheese. We are probably due another meal in the not too distant future.
Let's head back to Azu's.
I'm going to head somewhere else first, actually. Although, I see an exclamation point. People with exclamation points above their head must be talked to immediately. Yes, you did tell us as much. The difference that also changes how, yes, you now customize your second. To be fair, the game did crash immediately after we had this dialogue box. There we go. Now we actually have access to being able to change the colour of it. We're not going to. Pattern thickness. Oh, I see. Because I kind of look like the colour and look of it at the minute.
Come back soon, okay?
Okay, that was not the thing we wanted to do. Neither is this, but again, exclamation points cannot be ignored. With so much happening recently, the work has really started to pile up. I've been left with a lot of things I still need. So, mind if I ask you for help now and again? You're always free to say no, of course. Give villagers in different regions the special items they are looking for to receive new materials, new cooking ingredients in return. Oh, hello, traveller. You're looking well. Let's trade. Sorry, I haven't moved my... or moving my headphones. Okay. Oh, also wants this. These are explicit trade items. And these are other items. Okay. So we're missing some things.
Another time then.
Let's see if we can't collect them on our way back to primary camp. Because we didn't actually have the opportunity to explore during the season of plenty. They're wasps. All the nests we destroyed earlier, possibly. What am I looking for? Okay, so that's an indication of those things.
Mind if I hop on?
Nope. Now what is that? I didn't think about that.
Calm the mind and focus.
I suspect it's been turned to glass.
What forces could have shaped it this way?
Bone piles. Another question mark over there.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
Oh, I see. Blackened fossil.
Here we go!
I don't remember hitting that one. Did we get... There is potentially a whole bunch of armor we haven't got because we haven't been killing the smaller endemic life. Or the smaller monsters. Because the game hasn't been asking us to kill them. It did tell us we could set one up. We're not in combat anymore. I'm guessing we're already at our limit for how many we can have. Ah, there's the campsite location. Maybe we just wasn't close enough to it.
Monsters might not spot a campsite here.
It won't let me push the button, though. Oh, now it will. We just wasn't close enough. Safety level insecure. These are letters in empty our inventory. So we can fill it again as we continue to make our way the long way around back home.
I bet I can set up camp here.
But we literally just put one over there. Out of curiosity, how insecure is this one here, which appears to be potentially in a more dangerous location? I don't know what you are, but I want you. Okay. And we'll approach this sneakily. You're gonna scare it off, so I'm gonna need you to go first.
This region is called the Land of Blessed Winds.
And it's vital to these people for their survival.
You're a quick little thing. How can you see me? I'm just a moving bush. I don't know what you are, but you're mine. Until the game decides to despawn you. Where are you going? I literally cannot be any more stealthy. How the hell can you see me? Do I have to chase you into a corner? Is that it? I did chase you with a secret. It's faster than we are. I think I need to chase it into a corner if I want to catch it. To which end? That is not the button I wanted to press. I can't get close enough to it. See, it's faster than the secret, and I can't get close enough to it. And apparently it can see me if I'm sneaking with my ghillie mantle wall. Wait, where'd you go? You are still here. Maybe I just have to wait for you to decide you want to come this way.
I'll ride with you.
There's got to be a trick to this. Other than just killing the thing. tranquilizer maybe, but I don't have any on me. Everything can wait. This thing is far too important. It's a blue glowing mouse.
I'll just hop off for now. What you think we'll find? Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
You be quiet, we're trying to sneak up on this thing again. Even though we know it didn't work last time. Maybe what I need is bait.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Keep forgetting it's middle mouse button. Way too bloody quick. Wrong button. Middle mouse button. Lost track of it. I might have lost it. Give me a bit of altitude. It's blue and it glows, so it shouldn't be that hard to see, but it moves so quickly it could have gone miles away by this point. It gone. We lost it. Sandpeppers, that's what we needed. So they're around here. The other one was a rock, but I thought we collected a bunch of that rock. Apparently it's the wrong kind. Okay, I think we're still in the Cycle of Plenty, looking at the thing down in the bottom left. That looks like it goes somewhere, but it's not where we're trying to... Oh, actually no, we can go this way. It doesn't matter which camp we go to. We just want to go to a camp. And we could just teleport there, but resources. We haven't been given the opportunity to start a farm yet, or send people out to collect extra resources, so we're still reliant on us getting enough of them ourselves. Okay, this way, isn't it?
Let's take a quick break.
Okay, we may as well empty our inventory again. There'll be a trick to catching that little thing. We'll figure it out another time.
In a sec, I got something for you.
Will you upgrade my armor now?
Hey.
You've been hunting a bit rough. Well, armor spheres can help you, that's better. Like a hunter I was always close used to say, if your hunts take too long, upgrade your weapon. If you're fainting left and right, it's your armor. Either way, there's no downside to it. I put together a setup. I need to craft talismans too. Whatever you need, I gotcha. Oh, we can craft talismans as well now.
Hey.
Let's get to work. Okay. So many additional options in here. How about
Got
Insects?
something in mind?
Ooh, we can upgrade Insects now. Some of these are, or if they're anything like the other games, some of these are actually really pretty for being gigantic bugs. Windrake hide. Imagine you're 7 recovery, Insect level 1. High speed, high stamina. Insect bonuses. Harvest extract, extra boost recovery. Attack boost, weak point focus. All of these have that. Your poison, your paralysis, your recovery. These are all 7. Interesting. How is that better than the one we have? Other than a change in its bonuses? It barely even seems like a side grade. What about the other one? Similar sort of thing. And these all have attack boosts. Okay, so first things first, we need to buy 2 more of each of these.
Anything catch your eye?
Suppose they're just all rarity too. We need to get more monster fluid. I knew monster fluid was going to be a problem. More dragonite ore as well. We need a lot more monster fluid. And it's such a pain to get. Okay, so which one do we want to upgrade? Poison or paralysis? Let's go with this one. Actually, no, this one is still better speed, better stamina. So I wonder why the order of these is a different way around. Let's go with this one, paralysis. Because paralysis is always nice. Poison is nice as well.
I'm ready to work.
Okay. I'll have to come back to all of that later. Upgrade from box.
Got something in mind?
Okay, so we can upgrade that through here now. There we go. It does have it does have armor, flexible leathercraft, leap of faith. Okay, that'll be useful. Typically speaking, you get monster fluid from bugs. Usually, the easiest way to get them is from killing without destroying the giant mosquitoes. I have. They was in one of the caves, but they weren't that aggressive. Or they weren't aggressive as they usually were. And the other time I saw them, if it's raining, they're actually sitting on the ground. They're not flying. Okay, so ingot, divine blessing, windproof, stun resistance. Doesn't have a set or group. Well, that's a look. Flexible leathercraft against. Critical draw, wide range. Which are the ones that get them from this? I imagine wide range, critical draw, poison resist. Wide range and poison resist. I'm getting critical draw from the weapon. The weapon's giving me critical draw, isn't it? Peak performance. Tool specialist. Can't see those. Latent power. Constitution. Don't know. Let's check weapon first.
Got something in mind?
Not quite enough for that. Be a fairly significant upgrade though, compared to what we're currently using. Wouldn't be able to craft it anyway because we still need to make that. Oh, we got an aqua sac from somewhere. That works. Well.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfect.
Might equip that later. Chattabara. I have to go kill some more of it. Insect level 3. Less peak sharpness. That's elemental damage rather than paralysis damage. We can see it, we should wishlist it, even if we're not going to immediately do anything about it. Okay. Get more Dragonite ore, we can just get the basic one upgraded as well. Let's have a look at bows.
What are we making today?
Focus, special ammo boost. Upgraded version of that. We need to get some Firestone. That's going to be from the oil map somewhere. That's already on our wish list. We need to kill it again. Nothing else is shown currently.
Got something in mind?
Okay, let's make an actual choice on armor. Speed eating, item prolonger, this is what we got at the minute. They're not exactly the most of useful skills, but they're not exactly not worth anything either. Flinch free we get from having essences, I'm almost certain, so that's not helpful. Fire resistance is helpful generally, but only against fire monsters. The sandworm, that's the... this thing I think it is. Ah, evasion extension. Yeah. Quick sheath is also nice to have. Hunger resistance. I'm going to need a reminder for hunger resistance. Extends the time until your stamina cap reduces. Okay, that is useful. Given the weapons I'm using, the evasion extender is actually nice to have. In fact, wouldn't that make bow... If that does what I think it does, its extender... increases distance. It's the other one that's evasion that increases the window. And I'm wondering if that's been improved to also increase the evasion trigger for perfect evasion things for the bow's dodge, which regenerates stamina. So yeah, you're right, that's a decent set of skills for early game. Not worried about free meal. Divine Blessing is nice, even though it's random. Wide range, I forget. It's wide range is a weird one, isn't it? Ah yes, items affect nearby allies. That's not really useful for a solo hunter, and these we can't do anything with. Can I make this set? No, we are going to have to go and hunt it some more. Which parts have... Okay, so what skill could we get for a helmet? Get a Divine Blessing, get a wide range, get a latent power. Temporarily increases affinity when conditions are met. I forget the specific condition of this, I have looked it up before. Thunderous Roar. Moderately extends activation time of latent power skill. Okay. It only gives one level for the entire set. Ah no, we can only currently see 2 parts of this. I imagine it's going to have more than one level of latent power, and Constitution is also useful for bow usage. Because I think that literally is stamina reduction from evading, blocking, and other actions. I think we farm for this set. You are quite right, this is a decent set, but we've kind of gone past that point now. We may as well go for this. Because Constitution is good for the bow. It's useful for if I'm in the air a lot on Insect Glaive, because that also uses stamina. And latent power is just a generally decent skill, given that we don't have exactly a wide range of options at the minute. Aquatic oil sub mobility, peak performance, tool specialist. What's your Set, there it is. Protective Veil. Lord's Favor. Temporarily increases attack power. Alright, yeah. Increases the defense temporarily when using specialized tools. I remember that. We've read that. Oh yeah, once you've unlocked armor upgrades, you can basically make everything within the same tier. So everything from master or everything from low rank, high rank, or master rank equivalent to each other in defense. Not equal, but near enough that it makes no difference. So what I will probably do is add some extra defense to what I have, and we shall build towards this. So in which case we need to know what style do we want. Oh, we can't actually figure that out yet. It's the same for each set, isn't it? Each piece, yes. So we will be hunting this some more before we continue. Will be the plan. Wing talons. Okay, so we need to destroy its wings. Probably need to destroy its tail as well. We can already craft this. Hey, it's the Summoner Dong. If you're familiar with Final Fantasy XIV.
Ready to get to work?
Let's grab that one.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And then we'll work towards the rest of this. That's the MMO one. I think even in, or the MMO, what's it, artifact gear for each of the classes is still based off of their appearances in previous games. So I don't know which would have been the first game that had the actual summoner that it would have been based off of, but yeah, for whatever reason, summoners get a giant horn on the middle of their forehead for all of their artifact gear as a result. I kind of like the front of this, but the back of this. I like this. But I prefer this. I can't have a mix of the two. That's a shame. We'll add that one to the wish list, and then we'll see about the rest of them later. We should upgrade the rest of our stuff. Okay, and we have plenty of these, thanks to participating in the beta and stuff. 1, 2, 3, gets us to max.
Look good.
Okay, gives us a decent amount of extra.
Ready to get to work?
Oops, one too far back.
What are we making today? Look good.
Ah.
What are we making today?
I'm not expecting it to auto cancel out of there.
Ready to get to work?
I mean, to be fair, most of the time, once you've done upgrading it to whatever level you want, you probably are going to back out of there and just not expecting it to for some reason. Okay, that gives us 75 bit defense, so it gives a decent amount of extra. Let's
now that's a good choice.
have a look. We have 7 new messages, do we? What from? All right, monsters appearing, disappearing. Field guide, large monster, misclick. You. Tail is severable. Wings are breakable. I knew it. We just didn't beat the tail up enough. Okay, you are susceptible to poison, sleep, not really paralysis. Blast, blight, and exhaust. Not susceptible to pitfall traps, are susceptible to... Sorry, not susceptible to shock traps, are to pitfall. Recommended element, water and ice. Oop. There it is. Yeah, it's more susceptible to ice than water. I don't think we have a weapon that deals ice damage. We potentially have a weapon that deals water damage. Oh god, it has a plate. It has a plate. That's a problem. One of the pieces of armor almost certainly is going to want a plate then. Okay. We've already selected the Insect and we went for a paralysis one. So we made a mistake there. We'll have to get some additional bug stuff. We'll go after it with this weapon because in theory we should be better positioned to take the tail off. Change equipment. Which Insect Glaive though? We have a water one. So that Insect Glaive. Your paralysis. We can just take one of the lower tier 1 ones then. For poison. And if we do actually, we did actually use a bow that was reasonably good against it because it can be exhausted. Yeah, so we'll keep that bow in case we need to switch to it. Food. Let's go with elemental resist. Tumbler meal low. Slightly extends invulnerability period when evading. Reduce damage depletion 1 point. Just damage. We're not using the bow, so let's go with Tumbler. We do have some finishing touches. Wild herbs. Lessens the effect of various ailments. Increases the potency of abnormal status attacks. Let's see if we can't build up some poison on it. Actually remember to use the Insect. There's the veggies, there's the shrimp. There's the oil. They have animated it for everything. That's why we don't have a big kitchen filled with palicos doing all the cooking. Because they put all of the effort into making lots of little dishes.
Right.
Okay. I assume it's in here. If we want bug or monster fluid, I could quickly run this one. This won't take long to get through. Desert is demanding. So these are small monster ones. Is it only given us this because we've now actually killed some of these? I'd much rather they just give us quests in here for killing them. Yeah, let's do this so we can get an improved poison insect. We've already set up everything, so let's just go. Let's also... There is it.
Okay, let's move out.
Okay. This away.
There, that's our target. I'll just pause for now.
Oh, we missed one. These just give us shells, so there's no point carving these. We have loads of shells already. He says as he continues to carve all of them anyway. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of the twitching. Let's see if I can remember where... No, you can stop locking onto whatever you've locked onto. I think they were around here. They may not have spawned in because we were doing this quest. Ah, right, yeah, no, we need to make poison daggers, don't we? That's the best way to kill the thingies. If we do manage to find any. Oh, my friends came. As long as we don't one-shot them, then we can get poisoned that way if we do manage to find some. I've definitely seen them around. I think that's the cave exit, so I don't think they were this way. Yeah, I think any places that they would have spawned has been replaced with these guys because that's the quest we're on. We only got one of them. Nothing like a little bit of excessiveness.
That's my partner.
Hopefully it will give us 2 as a reward. We can just end this immediately. Excellent. 2. You gonna drop me back here or drop me back into the base? I'm okay with either at the minute. Oh. This isn't the base I wanted to be dropped back at.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them. Hey.
I don't need no suggestions. I know exactly what I'm after. Okay.
What are we making
we may as well go with 7 and continue upgrading these ones. So we'll upgrade the one we have. We need more Dragonite ore. Okay. We can get that while we're hunting the next monster. Actually, no, not true.
You know where to find me.
Because if we're hunting the next monster, we want this for the hunt of the next monster. This is the wrong exit. That's not an exit. This way. We might as well get some mining done here before heading on. It's all useful resources. Oh, I know where you are. Water moss. What did it say these did?
I'll ride with you.
Oh, I bet they clear status effects. Let's have a look at the map. See if we've been past any ore. Why will it not let me click drag? Why did it open a different map that time round? What is with these dots? That's not ore. That's where we came from. Can we change the vertical angle we're looking at? Let's just explore. It's a new map. We never actually took the time to explore.
How put away the materials we found?
I found a bunch too.
I forget, what do you do?
Always happy to take requests.
We haven't spoken to you yet. What can I do for you? Pop-up camps, remove pop-up camps, edit pop-up camps. Customize tent, camp gear options. Customize the color. Okay, so it's just changing the look at them.
You can count on me.
Not worried about that at the minute. Hey. Firebomb beetles. I think you just explode. Ah, hello, there's all. There's Dragonites. More antidote herbs. There's a sleep toad. Another bone pile over here. Oh no, not a bone pile. Account items. Which we now do know we do need to actually collect.
Watch your feet in this oil silt.
Okay. Wait, barrel bombs? Oh. We can blow them up with barrel bombs.
The oil here seems to come from some ancient organic matter.
Oh, here they are. Do I have... No, I've not picked up any toadstools. So, if we're gonna kill them with poison... What's that purple thing up there? I think that's just, yeah, blight moss. Okay. Come on over here. Oh. Maybe they made them indestructible, or maybe I just didn't hit them as hard as I thought I did. Hey, they do drop monster
You can carve
fluid.
materials off of small monsters as well.
Excuse me. What do you think I'm doing? What does it look like I'm doing? Why do you think I killed them? Silly girl.
Calm the mind and focus.
Okay. Oh, there is a poison toadstool over there. I think that's heading towards lava. I think I'm going to need that drink I just got. There's toadstools. Cool drink, cool drink, cool drink. There we go. More dragonites. Michelite. More explosive stuff. No fire ore yet. Is that really all there is to the lava bit? If that is the case, then it's going to open up later. Fair enough. Dragonite is the main thing we need, but if we can get some firestone, there is an item we can craft with it. You large monsters or small monsters? Well, either way, we haven't killed these things yet. And we didn't succeed in killing them either. Okay. They're a pack of large monsters is what I'm going to assume, so we're not going to disturb them. We'll leave them be. You're not what I'm looking for. Hey, Firestone, good. That was a slightly different colour, so I'm assuming there are indeed still 2 tiers of those that we can find around. Is our cool drink still in effect? Yes. Get the feeling we're going to need it again. Oh, what is that?
Places like these always make me feel small.
Game says item there. Or something here. Guess not yet. I'm guessing it's probably a fire vent or something like that. Yeah. Something we can use to do damage to monsters. Much like in Monster Hunter World.
Bet I can set up camp there.
That looks like an actually, this might not be that unsafe a location to set up a camp. Because it doesn't look like there is any other entrance from any other direction.
We
gotta be careful if we set up camp here.
Really? This is literally like it's
What
a
do you think we'll find?
little hideaway. Okay, let's head up that way. Okay, bone pile. There's some ore up there. Stink fossil. Antimate. Some kind of account item. Different color.
Don't mind if I do.
We probably have enough stuff from all of this. Although, to be fair, we haven't been being given much Dragonite ore. Where's this go?
Should be safe from monsters here.
In fact, yes, this is a good place for a permanent camp. Cannot set any more camps. Never mind. We'll have to wait for another one to be destroyed. At least it gets marked on our map. Okay. There's a path over there. Oh, is this going to take us straight back up into town? No. This takes us to a different part of the map that I think we've already been in.
Yes.
Let's try again to kill these things. There we go, we got a few of them. I imagine they're just going to give me meat, but that gives me an opportunity to make some well-done steaks. So let's actually make some well-done steaks. Or attempt to, at least. What do you mean I can't grill meat? Oh, because we filled our pouch.
Yes.
Can I put stuff in the field pouch? How do I do that?
I'll be waiting here.
Check pouches. Item pouch. Wait, I have a free slot. I should be able to grill meat. I have a free slot. Field pouch. There we go. Hunter's collectible items, palico couch. I have a free slot. Why are you telling me that I can't grill meat? Strong disagree. Okay, fine. We'll fix this a different way. What items do we actually have? I want to give it down to the herbs. I might just throw away the herbs. We had large barrel bombs. I'm guessing it must need a bigger barrel bomb? Those previous explodable things that we assuming are explodable things? Snow herbs. Don't want to get rid of the mite seeds. Don't want to get rid of the webs. Yeah, let's just discard that. All 6 of them. Now will you let me cook? Better. What button do we press?
Doesn't look half bad.
Okay, we have our grilled meat. We got 7 out of 1.
Meow, so tasty.
12 out of 1. Okay, I just wanted to see how that all worked. Okay, we've got another one over here. Oh! Oh! Aim. Wait for it. I understand. Okay.
Emma would be all over this.
Some more ore over here by the looks of it. Might as well collect it. We will make our way back so we can craft the things. And then we will start getting our farming for our armor. Hello. That's one way to do it. Okay. It was this way, wasn't it? Where's this guy? Oh. Honey up here.
What do you think we'll find?
Okay, it does continue on that way. We got to be about to loop back on ourselves at some point. Oh. Are they the big ones? Okay, no, they're small monsters.
Mind if I hop on?
If for no other reason than to see what armor they make, or at least to add it to the list. So we can get an idea of if we can use it for secondary ingredients or secondary pieces. Oh, it knocked it down, it didn't kill it. Okay, we can get piercing ammo from these things. Windrake hide, that's a generic item. I'm seeing, I think, more mite nuts over here. Mite seeds, close enough. Bone piles, I think we've got all the map now. And then with the butterflies. This is a good place for a camp.
This is a good place to set up camp.
What is with the butterflies?
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
I wonder if we're going to get our own room where we can actually display all the endemic life we found, like we could do previously. The little bugs have gone. I can't see them anymore. Okay, I am entirely lost. Oh, there is an area we've not been to yet. I didn't do this. Oh, you're asleep. That thing there is just the dead one. Bone piles, recovery stuff. Okay, let's see if I can navigate myself back. We do have an indicator giving us a general direction. That was easy. We were already there, basically. Okay. Did our people set up everything in one place? Because that would be mighty convenient if that is what they did. Let's have our shipment of rations.
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Whatever you're...
Manage pop-up camps. We're only allowed 3 at the minute. Camp set. Oh, that one's been destroyed. This one, which was in the little nook, is safe. Remove camp. We have to go there to set them up. Quick repair, remove camp. I probably should, just so it gives us the teleport points. Oh, we can set them up from here. There we go. A few other locations in here.
Check back in every meow and again.
There's our tent. Let's empty our inventory. That's not our tent. That's our tent. Empty out our inventory, get the things crafted, go farm that monster that we said we was going to farm a few minutes ago. We've got an hour, so we'll probably be spending the rest of the episode doing that, depending on how generous it's going to be with its drops. We shall see. Okay. Gemma,
I've got some Yep.
got some things you need to make me. Oh, talismans as well, but weapons first.
Anything catch your eye?
We already have that. We have the materials for that. Insects first, actually.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's raise... Yep, that's the one we have. That's the one we want.
I'm ready to work.
Okay, that just leaves 2 left to make. We're going to need more monster fluid for them, but we have the rest of them. We want Severin rather than Blunt. Okay. Insect Glaive. Do we have an Insect Glaive with water? No. Need more materials for both of these. Oh, we do have one for water, we've already crafted it.
Ready to
Let's
get
get
to
that
work?
one then.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Nope, don't want to equip it. Let's get our bow. We can get that one. We don't want to equip it, but we can make it.
To work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Can't make that yet. Can't make that yet. It's the one we have equipped, which is fine. And we have some spare resources, so we can get that one as well.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay. That'll do it for weapons. For Kinsects.
What are
Let's
we
have a quick look
making
at talismans. What do we got? Fire charms, thunder charms. Yeah, these are resist charms. Paralysis resist. Sleep resistance. Iron skin, stun, blast, recovery up. Speed heal. Expert survival. Boy. Not a skill I'm familiar with. Is that new? Or am I just forgetting? Increases attack power infinitely against large monsters affected by poison or paralysis. Gain +6 attack against large monsters affected by poison or paralysis. I remember there being something similar to this in previous games. I just don't remember that being the name of it. Flinch free. Intimidator, speed eating. Wide range, tool specialists. Botanists and geologists. Let's get that
Ready
one
to get to work?
and equip it. The rest of them we can get as and when we need them. Okay.
Yes.
Let's have a rematch with a different weapon this time round. Where are you? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that I have to go out, find a particular monster and kill it to then be able to get a quest to farm it. Not a fan. At the very least, if we need more monster fluid, we can just do this one now, because this will get us more than this. Okay, we need you. And a bunch of you. Or at least likely a bunch of you.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Okay, fast travel list. Over that. It's a good job we set this up. This just saved us a whole few minutes. Okay. Interesting. The tail is clipping into the ground.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
Can I not jump back further? I do not appreciate you putting my weapon away.
Heels inbound.
Now, where is orange on you? It's not your wing. It's not your tail. It's not your leg. It's your belly. That makes things awkward. What the hell are you aiming at? Hit its leg. Such a small area to attack for... one of the essences. Thankfully, that's a thing. That's what I was waiting for. Good shot on your tail now. At least we have. Ouch.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
Okay. Head. I'm not going to be able to get at your body.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh, we got it. Okay. We need 2 rations. More rations. Keep missing the last hits, so I can't keep it going. Ran out of stamina. There's so little warning on that attack. How are you supposed to dodge that if you don't have invulnerability dodges? I'm going to lose your tail in the cliff if you're not careful. God, I saw that one coming. Okay, this works to my advantage. Just don't you dare put your tail inside this rock. I will be very, very grumpy if your tail is inside the rock. And if we actually hit it, what we was aiming for. Can you have some chill for a moment, please? Gotcha. Gotcha.
Remember to carve that severed part.
One tail. Okay. Plate. Goddamn plate at the first go. I will take that.
I'll ride with you.
This is why we was after the tail. Not because it drops the tail, but because it's a higher chance of getting the bloody plate.
The lightning has them amped up. We might be able to use them as a trap.
Gotcha. Now we need to do some damage to your wings. Okay, we should heal that. I think it saw me. I went to the wrong tab.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
A bit too slow, but I appreciate the effort.
Let's cleanse that status.
What were you even aiming at? Yeah, we shouldn't have attacked that ring. That wing specifically. Okay, I think we pissed it off. It's struggling to fly. I would try to capture it if I actually had the we can get the tools for it. Quick. It did provide us with some spare trank or some initial trank bombs. Shock trap arm going to work. We need that. We need. Where are they? Where are they? There. Let's get after it. I don't think we got both of its wings. We definitely got one of them, but if it's asleep, we capture it. We didn't put trank bombs on there, so we need to make sure we've got... Where are you? Where are you? Where? There they are. Okay. One pitfall trap. Bomb. Bomb.
My lives are flashing before me here.
Okay. Let's see how many resources we got and how many we still need. That went much better. It did almost nuke us though. Okay, we have materials.
Yep.
Armor first, this time round. We still can't see the remaining 3 parts of this. We can craft this, at least.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Which means we can't craft the rest of it. I'm almost certain of it. Because the only other the only piece that I know we're missing... Actually, let's check which parts of this monster we actually have collected. We've got the wing talons. Okay, so we have the wing talons, we have the scales. We have the shell. We need to break its horn. We got its plates. Oh, we can actually upgrade the defense on these.
Ready to get to work?
I wasn't actually expecting to be able to do that yet.
Look good?
There we go. 64 armor from the pair of them. They are now giving the majority of our armor out of everything. There must be a key or part that we're missing for all of this. For these three and these three, as to why they're not currently showing. But at least we've got Thunderous Roar. This should activate Thunderous Roar 1, gives us Latent Power 1 and Constitution 1. So we've got some of what we wanted out of this. Let me just check my field guide.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Yeah, we've not been given the horn or the tail. Usually, typically speaking, you can't see recipes for stuff that you don't have at least, I think, 2 pieces for. So I would expect to be able to see at least one more of those. If it uses the plate, particularly. 12% chance in the tail. So we got lucky there. Well, we got to use these parts anyway, so... Let's see if we can make the weapons now. No, that needs more wing talons and it needs the thunder horns, so we are going to need to kill it again. Focus on the wings and the head.
What are we making today?
And the bow was a different monster. That monster... Oh no, we do have one here for the bow. Same again, we're going to need 3 more wing talons. And 2 thunder horns.
See you later.
So back into the breach we go. Let's... I do think we still haven't found sleep herbs. Antidote. Yeah, we can't make more trank bombs. I can go back. How's our current meal looking? 9 minutes. It's gonna wear off before the fight finishes, but unless we manage to kill it quicker. But I think it'll be enough. Okay. Let's see if that tent is still there.
After this time.
One assumes, yep, it's where we expect to find it. Okay, focus on the head and the wings. Okay, flash pods are still equipped. You say you're just going to roar at me. Misjudging range. Okay.
Time to go on the offensive.
Ah, I figured it's about to hit me with its tail. We probably should have actually gone with a blunt insect. It would have been better for shattering these things. Rolled the wrong way. We need to be careful. If it hits us with a ranged attack now, it's going to hurt. Let's get our items from our pouch so we can get more. Too slow. That's what we was aiming for. Gotcha. Ah, you bastard.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
How about no? Not yet. God damn it. It's hard to hit those points. I did not push that button, thank you very much. Thankfully we only need 2 of them. And we did get all 3 essences. So that does help. You're still airborne. This is a bad position for you to be in. Hello. Come on, get off. Jump off. Yeah, we do actually need to be right next to them. So ones on the wings are kind of hard.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Ah, bollocks. We need to heal that. Damn it. Not what I wanted to do, but it worked. This time we actually want to be at your head.
I'll ride with you. I'll just hop off now. It's looking weak. Almost there.
I don't think we've done much damage to its wings, though. Our food effects worn off. We no longer have as much health. Okay, it's leaving. Is it leaving? It's leaving. Nope, it's not leaving. What are you doing? It is leaving, it's just very, very weak. I don't think we've damaged its wings. We definitely got one of its horns. It's most definitely struggling to fly, so that's fine. We don't need to chase after it quite so quickly. We can give it time to let bed down for a nap. I think I've definitely found my rhythm with this weapon now. Still need some work on the bow. But I'm handling the bow better than I was in Rise. We just need to remember to use the arc shot more. Okay, let me get in here. Put this down here. And a 1, and a 2, and a... Yeah.
Right on target! Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
That's my partner!
Yeah, its wings are still perfectly intact. I think we need more blunt damage, because its wings look more crystalline. We should have checked the, what's it called? And we got 1 talon. We probably got a horn when we broke its horn, though. We should check the field guide. The field guide would actually tell us whether or not the wings are more susceptible to blunt than slashing. Okay. Head. Oh no. Head for whatever reason, unless horns are considered something else. No, it's as susceptible in all cases to everything. We're just dealing too much damage to be able to break its parts. So we'll probably need something like Part Breaker. Or something that's better at breaking monster parts. Let's confirm that we don't have
Some suggestions, hey.
access to any more pieces of the armor.
What are we making today?
No, yeah, there's got to be a key ingredient here that we're missing for all of them. So that's fine. And I don't think we would have got the parts that we needed for other things. We may have got enough parts minus monster fluid for the last 2 of these. Yeah, we just need the monster fluid. I'll get that between episodes. I'll do that after we're done streaming, which is going to be in a minute. What about weapons? Did we get enough for these? Okay, we can make that. We do need to hunt it again and break its horn again in order to be able to have enough for the bow as well. And then we can take that weapon and the new bow onto whatever the next quest is. That'll be the plan. So we'll hunt it one more time on Tuesday next week, which is when the next episode is going to be. I will leave it there for now. I'll go get myself some more monster fluid, since that requires me to kill some little monsters, and that's just me running around and whapping them a few times. So yeah, we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Tuesday at 2 PM BST. BST, it's not British Summertime, GMT. So hopefully, we'll see you next time. And hopefully we'll have a proper fix for multi-monitor stuff. So, cheerio.